L647, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Go on 02, L647.
Altitude Mike November, tower hello behind traffic, short span of runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
And the line of traffic via November 2, line up and wait behind quality 1 Mike November. Hello.
Ryanair 7 Victor Lima, tower, bom dia, continue approach. L693, we check 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19, going
'Hi there, good morning, Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel, 19 degrees, clear sky, almost no wind, lovely day for plane spotting. Here we are again at Lisbon Airport for another great live stream. So thanks for joining, let's start the show. Bom dia, Aeroporto de Lisboa, AirportWings, estão 19 graus, céu praticamente limpo, vento fraco e está um magnífico dia para fazer aqui uma bela live. Muito obrigado por estar desse lado, até já! Hello Andrew, good morning, how are you doing my friend? Hello Alec, good morning, how are you doing? Bom dia Miguel, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo, abraço amigo, como é que isso vai? Manuel, bom dia, da Suíça, grande abraço para a Suíça, está tudo bem? Hello Mirsha, good morning, how are you doing today? Hope you're feeling better. Maria Payne, good morning. Bom dia, beijinho.
Charlie, Charlie, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final, line up, runway 02 and wait behind there. Portugal 34 Charlie, Charlie.
Sabine, hallo, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? Bom dia, tudo bem? Abraço para a Alemanha.
Okay, it's uniform 5, stable.
Sabine, von wo in Deutschland? That's nice, Mirsha. Glad to know. Thank you so much, my friend.
Capital 34 Charlie, Charlie, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, please for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 34 Charlie, Charlie.
Delta 939er, contact ground, 11755, obrigado pelo. Capital 8 Family Lima, Tower, bom dia, approach. Capital 882, Tower, bom dia, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
November, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 882.
Hello, Jem and Lee, good morning. How are you doing? Trier. Ok, muito obrigado. Na fronteira com Luxemburgo, muito bem. Bem-vindo aqui à live.
Capital 882, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, please for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 882.
All good here, Jem and Lee, thank you so much. Many birds flying around here, as you can see. Let's see how many bird strikes we have today. I hope none, but anyhow.
Lima, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear plan. Plan J0 late, Romeo Lima.
Muito obrigado, Maria Paine. Beijinho, até à próxima.
Faz bom dia, continue approach, wind 300 degrees 4 knots. Go for trip Papa Alpha, bom dia, begin traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up runway behind.
Behind aircraft on short final for runway 02, line up runway 02 via November 2, behind airport channel 43 Papa Alpha.
For trip Papa Alpha, wind 300 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02 airport channel 43 Papa Alpha.
Late Romeo Lima, uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bom dia. Porsche 1023, bom dia, continue approach, wind 280 degrees 5 knots. Continue approach, So 945, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 02 airport channel 45.
Air 9 Charlie Zulu, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Short final via Mike, line up and wait behind the runway 02.
Nice. Beep, 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 beep. So nice to have you all on board. Thank you so much. Enjoy the show.
9 Charlie Zulu, wind 320 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, and 9 Charlie Zulu. Porsche line at 45, airport 4, contact ground with 1759.
Tower, hello, Wally, 14 Yankee Fox, minimum approach.
For Yankee Fox, hello, continue approach, copy, minimum approach, please. Yes. 1023, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, 102, clear to land. Land, 902, Portugal. Portugal 10 Mike Delta, bom dia, behind landing traffic 102 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Mike Delta, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, 102, clear for takeoff. 1023, uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Ground 11755, for Yankee Foxtrot, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, 102, clear to land.
Duran runway 02, Wally, 14 Yankee Fox.
Kilo.
Aberton, bom dia, bem-vindo. Tudo bem? Como é que isso vai?
Continue approach, wind 330 degrees 5 knots.
Muito bem, logo vai voltar, maravilha.
Via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, behind. Europa 93, Echo Mike.
José Nunes, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Europa 93 Echo Mike, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, 302 clear for takeoff. Wellingwood for Yankee Foxtrot, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, 11755.
One Tango Kilo, wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Baseline runway 02 Alpine, 71 Tango Kilo.
Show 30 Bravo Charlie, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic short final runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie.
Bom dia, Portugal 27 Uniform Zulu, W. Portugal 27 Uniform Zulu, bom dia, continue approach, wind 330 degrees 4 knots.
Não esqueçam de deixar aí o like na live. Don't forget to hit the like button, helps a lot.
Zero Bravo Charlie, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Portugal.
Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, uniform 4, contact ground 11755. 755 knots. Go to 7 uniform Zulu, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Delta 7 uniform Zulu.
Pedro Lourenço, bom dia! Como é que isso vai? Vamos! Havemos de ir um dia! Está prometido!
Bom dia, behind traffic short final 102.
Como é que isso vai, primão? Está tudo?
Muito bom dia, behind traffic short final 51. Variable 3 knots, and it's just for takeoff. Three up to uniform Zulu, uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Okay, runway 2 clear to land, United 64.
Chico 53 Lima Bravo, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait via Mike 5 behind, Portugal 53 Lima Bravo, bom dia.
Runway 384.
Here, runway 384, I left
384, bom dia, continue approach, wind 330 degrees 8 knots.
Beautiful 787, love it. That one has incredible wing flex, so amazing.
Lights vacating, Hotel 4.
Hotel 4 United.
Não sei se repararam na curvatura das asas deste 787, é realmente incrível.
Chico 53 Lima Bravo, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Bom dia, Portugal 53 Lima Bravo.
64, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
12175 United.
Wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, line of 64. DFL 9 Romeo Hotel, we are established on a visual approach, traffic in sight.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 330 degrees 5 knots.
So YouTube has some new features for gifting. Not sure if it's available here at, on my live stream. I saw it yesterday on Pedro's live stream at Madeira.
Nine Romeo Hotel, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, 02, clear land. Land runway 02, final 9 Romeo. 384, uniform 4, contact ground 11755. 11755.
That's the Privilege. Very beautiful.
One 452, bom dia, behind traffic short final 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic final 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal 1452. Tower, 13 running 46 at 5 after the stop.
Running 46 off X-ray, yellow, continue approach, wind 330 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 452, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, go 1452.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Wind 46 off X-ray, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, land, I wish you to going 46 at perfect.
Portugal 780, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Hi, traffic on some fine line, line up and wait behind Portugal 780.
So we have the cleaning brigade here at the spot.
Ryanair 4 X-ray whiskey yellow, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 8 knots. 780, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Morning over runway 02, Portugal 780.
Landing for 6 off extra, uniform 4, contact ground 1755.
Ground 1755.
X-ray whiskey, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, right there for X-ray.
Land 2, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
We had traffic on approach runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike, Portugal 1 from 902.
No worries, Jem and Lee. Thank you so much. See you later. Big hug, my friend. Thank you.
Runway 2, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, push 1922.
And F4 X-ray whiskey, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
1755,
Show 575, bom dia, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 70, Victor Echo via Mike 5, line up and 8, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 70, Victor Echo.
Hello Joss, good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for joining. Lovely day here for plane spotting. Already 20 degrees, expecting max here today at Lisbon, 28.
Wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Portugal Hanoi 02 Portugal, bom dia.
Portugal 575, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
To land 02, Portugal 575.
Portugal 1240, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal 1240, bom dia.
Yeah, just not bad. Enjoy. Hello Doug, good morning. Wow, 10 hours. I wish.
Portugal 240, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Portugal runway 02, Portugal 1240.
Portugal 575, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
44 ground 755. 575.
I can just
So that's Lisbon Tower. Good morning, air traffic controllers. Nice job as always. Much respect for you guys. You do miracles with one runway. Really unbelievable.
6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02 American 25.
So on final 787-9 American, far away, just passing the river. Let's try to catch that one.
Portugal 53 Echo India, establish an alert, runway 02.
Portugal 53 Echo India, bom dia, continue approach, wind 320 degrees 5 knots.
Continue Portugal 53.
Bom dia, ready.
Portugal 1859.
Portugal 859, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 1859.
Wind 320 degrees 4 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff for Portugal 1859, obrigado.
Second 258 uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
421.55.
Nice Star Alliance livery.
Portugal 56 Delta Papa, bom dia, continue approach, wind 300 degrees 6 knots.
Approach is
Portugal 53 Echo India, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 02 clear to land.
Portugal 536.
Golf 7 Alpha Bravo, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final 02, line up and wait behind line November, Portugal 7.
Welcome back, Mirsha.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Golf 7 Alpha Bravo.
Clear for takeoff, tap to Frankfurt, let's go.
Contact ground 11755.
4 number 1755, Portugal 5 degrees.
Good morning, Papa Golf 5 goes on the high left too. 4 Golf, correction, Papa 4 Golf, Lima 5 Tango, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 8 knots.
We'll continue approach for Golf Lima 5 Tango.
Portugal 56 Delta Papa, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 in Portugal 56 Delta Papa.
Portugal 1356, bom dia, ready?
Current bom dia, Portugal 356.
Portugal 356, behind traffic, short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Mike, line up and wait behind is, traffic turn power, runway 02 behind Portugal 135.
Lopes, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. CR13 Madeira, bom dia, bem-vindo. Como é que está isso pela Madeira?
Yes, sir, continue approach. Down 356, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for 9 years here, Portugal 135.
256 Delta Papa, uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
1755, Portugal 5 Delta Papa, Bravo.
Five Tango, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Papa 4 Golf Lima 5 Tango.
60, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up wait behind Portugal 562.
Portugal 006, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees 9 knots. Portugal 006, reduce to minimum approach speed. Portugal 560, be ready for immediate.
Nice private jet.
Tango Atlantic, any Hotel 4.
Bombardier Global 5000.
Portugal 560, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
For takeoff at Portugal 900, Portugal 350.
5 Tango, thank you. Continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Portugal 557 Hotel, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, gusting 16. 006, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, gusting 16, runway 02, clear land.
02, clear land at Portugal 006.
Better 05 Alpha Kilo, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November, one up and wait behind.
And the traffic on short final, line up and wait runway 0 via November, behind 05 Alpha Kilo.
Someone is not going to get the mail today. Francisco, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Como é que está isso aí pela Covilhã?
Better 05 Alpha Kilo, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Better 05 Alpha Kilo.
Golf 006, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Seven Hotel, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, gusting 16 knots, runway 02, clear flat.
Runway 02, Hotel 5 Hotel.
Ainda bem, Francisco, aproveite.
0557 Hotel, Uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Flight Mode Aviation, Marcelo, bom dia. Tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Está tudo bem pela Madeira? Hello Jim, good morning. Bom dia, tudo bem?
Oi, yes, 055 kilos, do we have to change to approach?
So check out Marcelo's YouTube channel. Amazing friend, amazing YouTuber, live streams from Madeira Island, Funchal. Take a look, link is in the chat. Marcelo, está tudo?
Queria botar esse.
Hello Fester, good morning. Yep, hope so too. So just let me turn this to this side so we can't hear the music. I will swing it back to the airplane in a bit. Bom dia.
Boa tarde, muito bom dia, Portugal 657, only short, November 2, we have full ready for the bus.
Bom dia, still waiting for our spot, call you back short.
Right, Portugal 657.
Bom dia, 55 Whiskey Hotel, hello, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots.
Robert, hello, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing?
Corporate November, bom dia, ready?
Portugal 48 November.
Luís Guedes, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
November,
Como é que
reading
se
you
vai?
3 by 5, say again.
A firm, ready for departure. Portugal 48 November.
Corporate November, via Mike 1 up runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up, runway 02, Portugal 48 November.
Portugal 48 November, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 48 November.
Whiskey Hotel, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
No worries, Andrew, thank you so much. See you later, my friend.
Bom dia, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots. Mike Sierra behind traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind him. Now 626.
Portugal 6 Max Sierra, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 300 and 050, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile.
02, for takeoff, Portugal 6 Max Sierra, obrigado, bom dia.
Delay 55, Whiskey Hotel, continue taxi by uniform phone, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, you're on the 121.
Bom dia, Portugal 440, establishing left 02, speed of 30. Portugal 440 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. Push runway 02, push runway 03.
Tap to Amsterdam.
75, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable between 310 and 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, 675.
Portugal 832 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, behind it. Portugal 832, behind it. Obrigado.
Wind at midpoint 360 degrees 5 knots, variable between 300 and 050, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Gal 675, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable between 310 and 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 440.
Portugal 400 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Max 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short final,
Portugal 400 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Max 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Max 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 400.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 10 knots. Portugal 400 Lisboa.
Portugal 500, behind traffic short final, runway 02, Max 5, line up and wait behind. We tried to reply 2 times, but apparently didn't hear us. You copy now? Portugal 400.
Portugal 400 Lisboa.
Portugal 400, radio check.
Lima, Portugal 400 está a responder.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima copiado, não nos está a chegar aqui a transmissão.
Ok.
Portugal 400 Lisboa, audio read. 5x5, Portugal 400. Portugal 400, if you read, cancel line-up clearance.
Cancel line-up clearance, Portugal 400.
So some kind of radio problem.
Portugal 400, cancel line-up clearance.
Portugal 443, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, are you able to continue to November to holding point?
Confirm, Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, taxi to November to holding point, hold short runway 02.
Taxi to November to holding point, hold short runway 02, Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Portugal 63, Golf Lima, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable speed 310 and 0,
aircraft behind.
clear to land.
Going to overtake this one.
Bom dia, Portugal 400.
If you read, try on frequency 118505.
Marco, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? I think that TAP has radio problems.
9 Mike Lima, continue approach.
This one has radio problems. Well, let's see. Acho que este avião está com problemas de rádio.
Transmitir entre 8 e 5.
Possivelmente o problema não é vosso, pode ser da nossa frequência, já informei os serviços técnicos. Break Portugal 400, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up right behind.
Traffic short final runway 02, right, Mike 5, line up and right behind. Portugal 400. Yeah.
I think everything is good now.
Delta Lima change to 118505.
To 118505, Airport Fuel 5 Delta Lima. Portugal 400, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 5 knots, variable speed 300 and correction 330 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff. 02, clear for takeoff.
But the landing indeed, it was.
Continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Jim, este avião estava com problemas de rádio, mas parece estar resolvido.
Downliner Mike Lima, wind 350 degrees, 900 knots, variable speed 310 and 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Julieta Romeo, bom dia, change to 118505.
Confirm airport 118505 for airport 62 Juliet Romeo.
62 Juliet Romeo, affirm we are experiencing some problems with the 118 105.
Changing to 118.5.
Ultrapassar pela direita. Não se pode, não é?
5 Delta Lima, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November, land up and behind.
Behind traffic on final, line up runway 02 via November 2 and wait, Portugal behind, Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Yankee Tower on 118105, ready to check.
25 at Brenda 7
Right. Yankee standby on tower frequency 118505.
Standby on tower frequency 118.505 up at 79.
Jim, eu também acho que sim.
Ground 755.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, Portugal 9 and 3 to Romeo.
Romeo, bom dia, continuous clear and standby on 118505, tower frequency.
Continuous cleared and standby on 118505 at Portugal 9 and 3 to Romeo.
Yeah.
Vamos ver, Jim, vamos ver. Era bom. Sim, exatamente, outra qualidade.
Portugal 40 Golf Victor Lisboa, Graf. Muito bom dia, Portugal 40 Golf Victor, uniform. 40 Golf Victor, standby on tower frequency, uses now 118.505. 118.505, Portugal 40 Golf Victor.
Sim, Marco, eu também já me apercebi disso e ontem também vi lá na live do Pedro. So let me change here the radio frequency.
Approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 9 knots.
So that's the new frequency of tower.
0 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290 and 030, runway 02, clear for
I think the other frequency of tower had problems.
Canada 812, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Cal 40 Golf Victor, bom dia. I think 118105 is already working properly, so change to 118105, seja.
118105, Airport 40 Golf Victor.
So let's change back.
Lisbon, radio check.
D5, Airport 40 Golf Victor.
Thank you. Also loud and clear. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, PMI.
So we are back
And traffic on short final on a...
to 118105.
Correct. Dia Novembro, obrigado.
Novembro, Airport 40 Golf Victor.
Berlin 630 Alpha Lisboa. 630 Alpha Lisboa. Now 552 November, change to 118105. Berlin 630 Alpha Lisboa. Alpha Lisboa Tower.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees 9 knots. Ryanair is 140 at Cham with you and H101.
Berlin 630 Alpha Lisboa Tower. 5 de novembro, não consegue ouvir o balão aqui, negativo.
Alpha.
630 Alpha, hold short runway 02, loud and clear, call you back.
Okay, holding short runway 02, Wally 630 Alpha.
Hello man, good morning, how you doing?
Go 6 wind at midpoint 010 degrees 7 knots, variable between 320 and 030, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff, over.
For takeoff Hanoi 02, airport call 40 Golf Victor.
Canada 812, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good day. Sierra Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 010, Hanoi 02, clear to land.
Yes, runway 02, runway 1.7.
Welling 630 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, Hanoi 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final via Mike 5, line up and wait 02, behind Wally 630 Alpha.
Sérgio, bom dia. Abraço amigo, como é que isso vai? All good here man, thank you. Ainda bem Sérgio, sei que é bom.
630 Alpha, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 040, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff.
Está tudo bem Sérgio, ótimo. Está excelente.
Airborne 4 Sierra Charlie, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. To November via Mike 5, line up and wait, Hanoi 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, Hanoi 02, Portugal 5, that's the match.
Açores 1126, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach Hanoi 02, wind check 350 degrees 7 knots. Pascal 552 November, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 7 knots, variable between 320 and 040, runway 02, clear for the call from Volta.
For the golf runway 02, Portugal 552 November, indeed.
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified of future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
Run 126, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 300 and 010, runway 02, clear to land. Ryanair 385, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic, line up and wait 02 behind, runway 385.
Good morning, Leah. Yep, amazing. Beautiful, Leah.
Lisbon Tower, Ryanair 67, from Victor established from runway Aires, runway 02.
Air 67, uniform Victor, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 360 degrees 11 knots.
Approach Ryanair, uniform Victor.
Beautiful livery, natural. Bruno, bom dia, tudo bem? Abraço, amigo, como é que isso vai?
Gate 5, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 320 and 040, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 385.
Surge 126, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform 4, 12175.
Six 7, uniform Victor, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 300 and 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 67, uniform Victor.
Pascal 155 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Pascal 155.
knots, brake, keep your speed for as long as possible.
Speed as long as possible, Portugal, estimated approach, Portugal 01.
O que é que tinha as janelas, Jim?
Go 155 Alpha, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable within 320 and 040, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 155 also, coming up.
Air 67, uniform Victor, continue taxify, uniform 4, contact ground 12 decimal 755, good end.
Uniform 411,
So, good morning everybody, thanks for joining Lisbon, crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose, I'm your host.
12, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Bom dia, bem-vindos todos aqui ao Aeroporto de Lisboa, AirportWings, o canal.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on final, runway 02.
Não esqueçam de deixar aí o like, don't forget to leave the like, helps a lot.
on final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and right behind the Portugal 70 Yankee.
Não há poncha que chegue. Acredito. Ah, sim, sim, exatamente, Jim. Exato. Yeah. So, big boys taxiing here to holding position.
Check 010 degrees, 10 knots.
Pois, ou então isso, se calhar é melhor, é. Nice big boy 777 Latam. Jim and Lee, welcome back. How are you doing?
Yankee Sierra, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 320 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra. Muito obrigado pelo trabalho.
Bom dia.
Cal 012, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Obrigado. Yeah. Muito bem.
Easy 46 Alpha Kilo, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
I'm 02, easy 46 Alpha Kilo.
Ryanair 2, Juliet, Juliet, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
So, another amazing picture. Look at this, I love it.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Engine size difference, it's amazing.
Welling 1 Hotel Romeo, Lisboa. Welling 1 Hotel Romeo, if able, taxi just a little bit forward on Mike to allow traffic behind to enter Zulu 3. Juliet, Juliet, wind at midpoint, 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 02, Ryanair 2, Juliet, Juliet.
Easy 46 Alpha Kilo, continue taxify uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Via Mike to November to holding point.
Roger, Mike to November to holding point, Portugal 1735.
At 480, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Transfer 480.
Mate 147, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, Mate 147, heavy, after traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02, Mate 147.
Oh, that's a beauty. 777. And on final 330.
777 to departure.
Continue approach runway 02 Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Lovely, 330.
Damage 147, wind at midpoint 330 degrees 5 knots, variable between 290 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Airporting call runway 02, damage 147.
Transat 480, continue taxify uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 21755, return, that's 480.
Whiskey Echo, wind 010 degrees, minor knots, variable between 330 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Calling Glen Hotel Romeo, behind traffic on final, runway 02 via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on final via Mach 5, runway 02 behind, 1 Hotel Romeo.
Olha, vamos sentar aqui um bocadinho. Hop.
So nice, 777.
Vertical 66, Papa Delta, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 010 degrees, 10 knots.
Nice done, Turkish.
Glen Hotel Romeo, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290 and 020, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, boarding 1 Hotel Romeo.
Still Whiskey Echo, continue taxify uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755.
Eu já consegui levantar a voo, acho que
66 Papa Delta, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 330 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
102 Portugal, 36 Papa Delta.
Portugal 1735, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind. 1735, bom dia.
Hotel 036, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, runway 02, continue descending to minimum approach speed.
Olha, se calhar é um desses que aqui vai também. Se calhar é um desses. Vamos ver. Pois são.
Portugal 1735, wind at midpoint, 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 020, runway 02, clear for the...
The confirmed 02 Portugal
Isto é para
1735.
Porto Santo.
Portugal 66 Papa Delta, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 21 decimal 7 track.
Eu não sabia que era para Porto Santo.
Já percebi a técnica.
Senão tenho que ficar aqui até às 10h15.
Já percebi, já percebi.
É, vamos ver mais um a aterrar e depois vamos. Sim, vamos ver mais um a aterrar. Depois vamos. Há mesmo um canal de YouTube sempre a filmar as...
Portugal
Quase sempre.
036, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 330 and 040, runway 02, clear to land.
De onde é que vem e para onde é que vão?
Sim, mas isso também pode ver com a aplicação do Flight Radar.
Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, line up via November 2 and wait behind. Portugal 541.
Estás a gostar, Zé, de ver os aviões?
Portugal, bom dia, Portugal 92 Victor Charlie.
Não, e agora se calhar vai chegar mais um.
Portugal Liner 2 Victor Charlie, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, currently number 4 for departure.
Yeah, it's okay, Bruno. Lovely father with 2 kids.
Vai embora? Vamos embora, não? Vamos? Então vá. Vamos lá. Aqui. Muito obrigado. Ok. Olha, muito obrigado.
Obrigado
Bom
eu.
trabalho. Obrigado.
Sky 1541, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 020.
Yeah, I know, Bruno.
02, clear for
No
takeoff.
problem.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 1541. Bom dia. Portugal 036, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.759.
Taxi via uniform 121.759.
Airport Charlie Uniform Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and 8, runway 02.
Mike 5, line over 802, line over 7 Morning, Seabird 50, Papa, establish 9 miles.
Bird 50 Papa Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 010 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, Seabird 50, Papa.
Daí sim, senhor Sérgio. Exatamente. Falar em autocolantes tem que fazer mais. Os meus já se estão a acabar. Não tens, Bruno? Are you sure?
Airport Charlie Uniform, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 270 and 020. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
We take off runway 0.
Isso é imperdoável, Bruno. Quando vieres levas dois. Did you see the big boy taxiing 777?
Speedbird 50 Papa, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 330 and 040. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 50, Speedbird 50, Papa.
Portugal 1901, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Sky 1901, bom dia.
Até vai voar, pois vai. Pô, mas realmente já podias ter alguns autocolantes aqui do G.
79 Romeo Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 11 knots.
Taxi 79 Romeo Victor.
What an amazing landing! Wow! That was a butter landing.
1901, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 270 wind
AMC
020.
Richard, good morning, how you doing my friend?
02 Air Scala 901, body.
Edward 50 Papa, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.75.
121.5575.
Romeo Victor, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, variable between 340 wind 040, runway 02, clear to land.
Sun 10 Series 79, Romeo Victor.
Portugal 902 Victor Charlie, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Bom dia, Portugal 902 Victor Charlie.
Another 777, big boy. Wind is picking up a little bit. Not much as a problem because it's headwind. Beautiful top retro.
Down 902 Victor Charlie, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 7 knots, variable between 270 wind 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, muito obrigado, seja Portugal 902 Victor Charlie.
37 Anna Romeo Victor, continue taxi via
Andrew, welcome back my friend, how you doing?
Taxi uniform 12175 on the line 79 Romeo Victor.
Andrew, how was the dentist? You still have all teeth?
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 10 knots.
Approach 02 Portugal 110.
Wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Angola 651 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic on final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02
It's
behind.
Friday.
Traffic on.
Nice weekend ahead.
On November 2, line up and wait behind Angola 651, body.
What engine is this one? Is that from a 737? No, it's a 777. Nice big boy, big engine. No problem, Doc, no problem. Have a coffee. I will have some water, you drink your coffee. Hello Barbara, good morning, how are you doing? Thanks for joining. So super chat goal ends in 12 minutes.
Panama 7 Victor Tango Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 8 knots.
Yeah, go for a beaker, that's nice. Let's go and see the big boy. Oh, Barbara, hope nothing serious. Everything is okay.
$651 heavy wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Tire inspection, everything okay, let's go.
K11 Sierra Victor, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, busiest. Nana 5 Victor Tango, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Yeah, fully on the right 90 Victor Tango.
Yeah, beautiful 777. Yes, indeed, Sergio, indeed. Nice advice. Very good advice indeed.
1 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, airport Chicago 91.
Tower, bom dia, via Mike Lana para noite, Hanoi 02.
Finance via Mike Runway 02 in Portugal at 5 Lima Delta.
Yes, Barbara, but mainly know why it happened. Was it why? Why was it? Did you trip? Were you lightheaded? So that's the questions you have to make and decide to go or not to the dock.
5 Lima Delta, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff Runway 02, muito obrigado, Portugal at 5 Lima Delta.
Festa sometimes, yes.
Continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
110, Cyclone runway 02, thank you.
Cal 101, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, Hanoi 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, airport, Portugal 101.
Cal 051, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short funnel, Hanoi 02, via November 2, line up and wait, Hanoi 02, behind.
Yeah, behind the traffic, short funnel 02, line up and wait, behind via November 2, Portugal 051.
Not a big boy 330. Yes, Barbara, be careful, be safe. Yeah, that's a good decision, Barbara.
051, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, Portugal 051, obrigado.
921, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, 073 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, Hanoi 02.
Bom dia, vai a Mike 5, line up and wait, Runway 02, Air Portugal 073. Bom dia.
And of course, Mr. Donor did it again. Mr. Donor, thank you so much. Amazing support on PayPal. Big hug, my friend. Thank you. Wow. As always, on each and every live stream, Mr. Donor gifting on PayPal. Thank you so much, my friend. Amazing friend. Thank you. Tinha dito que era depois à tarde, depois do almoço, baldei-me. Ia lá agora, era. Ah, pá, não consigo, agora não consigo. Ok, obrigado. Obrigado, Deus, tchau, tchau.
Chegou 073. Muito obrigado, bom dia, bom serviço.
Nice. 330, sorry. Nice 330, flying to Brazil, Rio de Janeiro.
Degrees 8 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, Hanoi 02, clear to land.
Runway 68 Tango.
Port Sierra Victor, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind the traffic, short panel, Hanoi 02, via Mike 5, land up and wait, Hanoi 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, we line up from Mike 5 behind Soleil 24 Sierra Victor. Good.
Scout 088, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach Hanoi 02, wind 352 degrees 8 knots, 0 speed 160 knots or less to allow second departure.
Nice, smooth Ryanair landing. Amazing. Tiago, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Soleil 24 Sierra Victor, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, Hanoi 02, clear for immediate takeoff to allow second departure, bye bye.
Takeoff 02, François 24 Sierra Victor, bye bye.
F668 Tango, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Ground 1687, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, Hanoi 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, Hanoi 02 behind, Transavia by Portugal 1687.
1687, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1687, bom dia, obrigado.
Guys, hang on, there's a ginormous spider here in my camera. Hang on! Holy moly, fucking it. Holy moly! Ah! Oh. Holy shoot! Well, it's not a spider, and I don't know what it is. It's ginormous. It's a bug. Holy moly! Let me take a picture. I will post it on WhatsApp. Ah! Holy shoot! So let me put this on WhatsApp, on my WhatsApp channel. So, not sure what that was. That was ginormous black bug. Holy moly!
5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff, runway 02,
088 heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact
That was
ground
creepy.
17551 here.
I hate bugs. I hate spiders.
Five 4, 65 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear plan. Hotel Mike Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind your traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Bon dia, behind, landing truck on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, runway 8.
Yeah, gently. That's me. Can someone identify that bug? I posted on my WhatsApp channel the photo. Yes, indeed, Rishad.
Right Hotel Mike, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Down 254, continue taxi, Indian Form 4, contact ground 121.755, Cal 1926, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
So thank you for the almost 200 likes, that helps a lot the channel, thank you so much.
Thank you, Jim and Lee.
Neither do I. But it was a huge one. A Violet Carpenter. Wow. Really? I hate you, Violet Carpenter. You scared the shit out of me.
Heavy wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02 Pascal, land 0 heavy.
Delta 273 heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind your traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Runway behind the traffic on short final from November 2 for runway 02, Delta 273 heavy.
Yes, I believe so, Bruno. I hope so.
David 201, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 8 knots.
Por ao Google Lens, pois, acredito. So on final, top 330. Nice touchdown, of course.
knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Alpha 10 heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4, contacts ground 121.755, bom dia. Uniform 4, contacts ground 121.755. Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, no traffic, will depart ahead.
Continue, 12.
Canadian 2801, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Canadian 201.
So, highlight of the day, big bug. Oh, it was really ginormous. Scared the hell out of me. Was not nice. Yes, indeed, Trisha, that was a nice sound.
Capital 1826, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Capital 1826.
Canadian 2801, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
170 likes, let's try to reach the 200, that would be nice, thank you. Vamos lá tentar chegar aos 200 likes, se carregarem no gosto ajuda bastante o canal, muito obrigado.
Scout 247 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, ready for reaching?
So I started here another super chat goal for the last hour of live streaming.
Scout 247 AB, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, fully ready.
Tower Portugal 247.
247 behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
The landing traffic on runway 02 will line up behind Portugal 247. Portugal 247, we need to hold position for 50 seconds.
Field position, call me ready. Continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, report to 186.
For 7, confirm, not interfering with runway 02.
Not interfering with runway 02, affirm, Portugal 247.
Thank you so much, break up, 16 Lima, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
I didn't get that. What was interfering or not interfering?
34 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continua para o runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots.
Lisboa, Portugal 157 with you, November 2, fully on right.
527 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Land short final, runway 02, line up away via November 2.
Mirsha, thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you so much, Mirsha. Gifted one AirportWings membership. When possible, I will go in front of the camera. Mirsha, thank you so much.
Back for now, short runway 02.
Holding short, Portugal 247.
Wow, that was a floater. Mirsha, I can't go in front of the camera now. I have kids here on my left side, so when possible I will go and say proper thank you. Anyhow, Mirsha gifted one AirportWings membership. Thank you so much, Mirsha. Big hug, my friend. Thank you.
Cal 1527, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bonjour.
Thank you, Geometry. Thank you.
16 Lima, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Motel, we can establish runway 02.
Chile Motel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continua para o runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots.
Approach Chile Motel.
Saúde!
234 Yankee, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. 247 heavy behind the traffic, short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Portugal 247 behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 will line up behind.
No, Mirsha, it's a huge help. Thank you so much. Indeed, always appreciated. Misha, thank you so much. Misha gifted 1 AirportWings membership. Amazing support, Misha. Thank you so much. Big hug. Thank you.
Heavy, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 247, over here.
23 Yankee, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
So this one is flying to Los Angeles.
13 Lima Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Hotel 13 Lima Hotel.
Tower 1142, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, in November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, via November 2, Airport 1142. Muito bom dia.
Bom dia, Bruno. Tudo bem? Abraço, amigo. Como é que isso vai? Indeed, Richard.
Wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 02, Airport 1142, muito obrigado.
3 Lima Hotel, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
121.755, Tower Delta 124, runway 0.
124 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, Delta 124, heavy.
Airport 20 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Yeah, Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, and Maria, line up for 200.
Olha, vou fazer
Ryanair 420 Zulu, wind is variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 420 Zulu, obrigado.
So I believe that becoming a member of the channel I was saying that I believe that becoming a member of this channel is free for the first month. Yeah, I think so. It's free for the first month to become member of this channel.
Delta 124 heavy, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Delta 124.
Easy 75 Quebec Charlie, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind the traffic on final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Via November 2.
Hello Mervyn, good morning, how are you doing?
02, line up and wait behind the 75 Quebec Charlie.
So on final Delta 330.
Say Juliet Papa, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots.
Yeah, it was an amazing landing.
Quebec Charlie with variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, Union 75 Quebec Charlie.
124 heavy, continue taxi, vehicle form 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4 and contact 2175, Delta 142.
Intake 310 degrees, 6 knots.
Lisbon Tower, United 942, ILS runway 02.
942 heavy, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, United 942.
Now 68 Juliet Papa, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land. 8901 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Yeah, the traffic on short final by Mike 5, line up and wait behind runway 02 and the 8901.
To 8901 Heavy, wind variable 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
02, clear for takeoff on the 8901, bye bye, obrigado.
Alpha 68 Juliet Papa, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121 755, bom dia.
4 ground 11755, bom dia. Take
For 2 Heavy, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, variable between 280 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 02, United 942 Heavy.
Cal 12 Lima Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Wait for the behind the traffic control panel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind runway 02 via Mike 5, approach going to Lima Mike.
Tower, motor bom dia, Aruba 1153, 7 miles now to traffic.
1153, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 040 degrees 5 knots.
And another 777. Wow, amazing.
One two Lima Mike, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 02,
Indeed,
clear
rush
for
out, non-stop
takeoff.
action.
At the cover runway 02, approach going to Lima Mike, obrigado.
942 Heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
121.755, United 942. And 810, ILS 02.
And 810 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots.
Approach Air Canada 810.
Europa 1153, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 280 and 060 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 102, Europa 113.
Cal 432, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wings, runway 02 behind.
With one aviation traffic control, clear line up and wings, runway 02, via Mike 5 behind, Portugal,
Echo of Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots. Wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02,
Hello,
clear
Gyro, good
for
morning.
takeoff, Volvo.
How are you doing?
take off into Portugal, that's fine.
41153, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Echo of speed 180 knots.
180, Portugal, Michael.
810 heavy, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 280 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
First line, runway 02, Air Canada 810.
Now 16 Alpha Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Bom dia, event Sunset Final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
So Air Canada 777 on final. Nice done, 777. Air Canada, beautiful. Yes, Bruno, Zorro Mask.
Africa 16 Alpha Lima, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
From takeoff runway 02, Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Very nice
Canada
landing there, Vin,
810
indeed.
heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755, bye-bye.
taxi Form 4, ground 121.755, recommendation 040.
One Michael, 340 degrees 7 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Channel 02, Portugal, 1 Mango.
Tourist 131, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, Lisbon Tower, via the traffic short final, wheel, line up and wait behind it.
Thank you, Andrew. See you soon, my friend. Have a great day.
350 degrees 6 knots. Aerosource 131, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff runway 02, Aerosource 131, bom dia, bom trabalho.
11 Mike Golf, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Beautiful livery, love it.
Full Foxtrot, wind 36 degrees 7 knots, runway 02 for the plan. Zero for Alpha Heavy, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 36 degrees 7 knots. Mike India, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia.
Hello Vladimir, good morning, how are you doing?
Portugal 22, Mike India, Heavy, bom dia.
So Mike India, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 22, Mike India.
So top to Miami, 3:30. Oh Mervin, really? That shouldn't happen. Maybe you need to refresh the one with less.
Airport Zulu Fox, uniform 4, ground 121, 1045. Uniform 4, ground 121, that's north, 1055. Control between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, good band. Yes, land, runway 02, in Portugal, 204 Alpha. Alright, 0 Quebec, boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, none knots. So 1861, boa tarde, bom dia, via traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait behind approach 1861.
Tower, good morning, United 65, taxiing to holding point November 2 for runway 02.
27, boa tarde, hello, continue to November 2, hold short runway 02, number 2 for departure.
Okay, number 2 for departure, hold short, runway 02 at November 2, United 65.
Very nice done, 330. Yes, indeed, Mesha. Hitting the like button helps a lot the channel, thank you.
Wind at midpoint 360 degrees 8 knots, battle between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
02, clear for takeoff, approach 1861 from here.
Call 0 for Alpha, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, watch gun.
4 ground 11755, Tokyo Motor 1, approach 12 minutes.
Bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots. Air 20 wake wake, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, roll between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, good band. 02, clear to land, right air 20 wake wake. United 65, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Okay, line up and wait behind landing traffic from November 2, United 65.
Here we go, United 787-10.
65 with 35 degrees 8 knots, roll between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, United 65.
That's 0 Quebec, uniform 4, ground with 175. Go 1923, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, flow between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Land runway 02, go 1923.
990 November, Lisbon, bom dia, via traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind landing traffic right now, 990 November, bom dia.
Nice, 787. Tangi, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How you doing?
Tower, bom dia, Luxer 51 Papa, establish ILS 02.
Delta 1 Bravo, Lisbon, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 020 degrees 8 knots.
Approach Luxer 51 Papa.
Tangi, all good here. Thank you so much, my friend.
And 990 November, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, flow between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff right now, 990 November, bom dia.
1923, uniform 4, ground 11755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, there's the wheel going in.
One Papa, wind 010 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear land.
To land 02, Luxer 51 Papa.
Easy 39 from Missoula, Lisbon, bom dia, via traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 via November 2 behind, easy 39 minutes today.
So it happens again. Someone gifted on Buy Me a Coffee. I heard the sound here on the computer, but no notification on the phone. However, who gifted on Buy Me a Coffee, thank you so much, amazing support, and I will go in front of the camera when possible. Thank you so much. So thank you for the buy me a coffee. Don't know who gifted a coffee on buy me a coffee. So sorry about that. I don't get the notifications on the phone. I don't know why, but I heard the sound, and yeah, thank you so much. Big hug, much appreciated. Thank you. António, bom dia, tudo bem?
1050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff from runway 02, easy term, visit.
751 Papa, uniform 4, ground 12755.
21755, 1 Papa, bye.
Ah, ok, Bruno. Muito obrigado, Bruno. Grande abraço. Muito obrigado pelo apoio.
Lisbon, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, down and out. 6 Mike Echo, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear land. 02, clear to land, open 86 Mike Echo. Lisbon, bom dia, via traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, go 057.
Ok, Bruno, muito obrigado. Eu ouvi o som aqui no computador, mas antes recebia as notificações do Buy Me a Coffee aqui no telefone, e agora deixaram, já da última live deixou de dar essas notificações, não sei porquê. Enfim, mas pronto, muito obrigado pelo café. Vou beber esse cafezito depois da live. Muito obrigado, grande abraço. Jomi, hello, good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for joining. Muito obrigado, Jomi, bem-vindo.
057 heavy, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, middle between 280 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on.
02, clear for takeoff, go 057, obrigado, bom dia.
96 Mike Echo, uniform 4, ground 121.755.
4, 1.755, open 86 Mike Echo, bom dia.
Quebec, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots.
for Echo Foxtrot, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, roll between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpha 74 Echo Foxtrot.
American 259er behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, line up and wait on November 2 on runway 02 behind American 259.
Den Haag, hello, good morning, thanks for joining, bom dia, tudo bem?
American 259er, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, roll between 280 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, American 259er.
17 for Echo Foxtrot, uniform 4, ground 121, 755.
755, uniform 4, Alpha 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Dublin 1 is kickback, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, roll between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 11 with kickback.
So the angle is water low, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, maintain speed as long as practical. 501, Lisbon, low, fully ready.
Done, speed is faster one.
501, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic on short final via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, speed 501.
Den Haag, muito bem, espetáculo.
Wind 350 degrees 7 knots, roll between 300 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff runway 02, speed 501, bye-bye.
1 is kickback, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121, 755, Portugal 100. Establish our last runway 02.
Sun 52, Lisbon, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 36 degrees 10 knots.
Approach runway 02, wind 75.
On to Delta Yankee, wind 36 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Wind 02, President.
Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha, Lisbon, hello, ready.
Boa tarde. We're ready for departure, Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha.
Listen, Quebec Alpha, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha.
Lisbon, bom dia. Identificação do sítio overall judge, sítio ponto 25 de Abril, after ponto 25 de Abril, Caparica, 500 feet or below, QNH 1019.
Ah, muito bem, Den Haag. Oh, que espetáculo. Muito bem.
Quebec Alpha, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, roll between 280 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 02 Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha.
Delta Yankee, uniform 4, ground 121, 1055.
Bom dia, pode fazer
Lisbon, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 36 degrees 8 knots, traffic information, helicopter at shore 1 o'clock over the river, 500 feet or below, no factor.
Pode fazer o seu 8, continue.
Zulu 752, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, middle between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02. Zulu 752.
Bom dia, continue approach runway 02 and traffic information, helicopter at shore 12 o'clock over the river, 500 feet or below, no factor.
Traffic continue approach runway 30 is up.
Nice, 330. Marcelo, bom dia, bem-vindo, muito obrigado. Ok, pode ser que eu esteja aqui nesse dia, seria ótimo.
Delta Quebec Short, Libra Quebec Capital 028 Avenue, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, roll between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, pode fazer o seu.
Zulu 752, uniform 4, ground 121, 755. 4 ground 121 755
Before Golf Lima 5 Tango, Lisboa Tower low behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Say again for Golf Lima 5 Tango.
Lima 5 Tango behind the traffic on short final via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, we'll line up and wait runway 2 for Golf Lima 5 Tango.
That was another 330.
Papa 4 Golf Lima 5 Tango, wind at point 36
Again, Sergio.
runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Who took your jet?
Takeoff, bom dia, Golf Lima 5 Tango.
028 uniform 4, ground 121 decimal 755, bom descanso.
4 121 755, obrigado, bom dia, posso fazer isso?
Air3 Romeo Bravo, wind 32 degrees 7 knots, flow between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, code plan.
Land runway 02 and Air3 Romeo Bravo.
Bravo 101, a beam cover do vapor, monitor arrival, 125130, até já.
Nice private jet.
François LPPT, bom dia, estabelecendo 02 759.
For one Golf Fiscal, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, Arara.
Did you see it, Mirsha?
For one Golf Fiscal, wind 010 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
É verdade, António. Espetáculo.
Golf Fiscal, wind 010 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear plan. And Air3 Romeo Bravo, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755.
Land 755 Stockholm and Air3 Romeo Bravo, again.
Thank you, Marvin. Have a great day. See you soon, my friend. So 1 minute break, very unusual, gives me time to relax a bit and drink water. That's nice.
First and Lisbon, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 36 degrees, 10 knots.
There you go, Turkish is taxiing.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, Lisbon, hello, ready.
We are ready, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Here we go, 319.
Behind, line traffic, short final traffic, line up behind, 02 Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Identified being covered with vapor, continue to Algiers, report when first on the ground on the frequency of the LN line. Seja.
Nice, 319.
So one Golf Whiskey, if able, external total for please. LM 1579, could you use the final approach speed? Final approach, 1579. Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, traffic approaching 3 miles, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, below between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02 Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, thank you.
Transfer on Golf Whiskey, uniform 4, ground 121.55, bon dia.
That was an amazing whale sound.
579 and wind 340 degrees 10 knots, below between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear plan. Clear plan 02, can 1579. Tower, muito bom dia, Foxtrot 230, Sierra Lima, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees 10 knots.
É verdade, o barulho da baleia.
Lisbon, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Yeah, line up short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Mike 5.
Indeed, Mirsha, amazing sound.
64 Bravo Romeo, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, settle between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff and roll.
Takeoff 02, Airport Portugal, 64 Bravo.
1579 at uniform 4, ground 121, 1055.
Uniform 4 and 11755, and then I'm outside.
Lima, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, settle between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear land. Do 3 Papa November, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, ready?
Portugal 2, 2 Papa November.
Do 3 Papa November, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02, via my 5, line up and wait. Runway 02 behind, Portugal 2, 3 Papa November.
Do 3 Papa November, wind at midpoint 010 degrees 7 knots, settle between 290 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff and roll.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 2, 3 Papa November, até já.
Do 3 Sierra Lima, continue uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 1055, bom descanso.
Uniform 4, 1755, Airport 2, 3 Sierra Lima.
Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, ready?
Affirm, Portugal 1032.
32 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. There's follow me performing a partial runway inspection. I will call you back.
Copy that, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 1032.
Point 1 dia, Canadá 813, we're holding our November 2, short 02. We'll be ready for an immediate.
Yes, obrigado. Number 2 for departure, I call you back.
Yeah.
Well, Dave, that's how they land. So that's the technical info there from Brav Papa. Thank you so much. Always a nice landing to watch.
Wind at the end, 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 1032.
Canada 23, November 2, line up and right, runway 02, there will be a follow-in parking and partial some inspection before your departure.
Perfect, Air Canada 812 lining up and holding on runway 02. Check the follow-up.
Actually, Lisbon, Tarelo, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, not enough.
Here we go, big boy 330. Den Haag, eram, agora já não é bem assim, agora é o contrário. Erky Breeze, hello, good morning, bom dia. So runway inspection is in progress, that's why the delay here for the Air Canada 330. Follow me car, just exits the runway now.
330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
02, Air Canada 813, obrigado.
That's the 39 action, approach runway 02, sitting testing, rolling wind check, 010 degrees, 12 knots. X-ray, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, good land.
Lufthansa 398, runway 02, land.
Lieutenant Whiskey Tango, Lisbon, bom dia, via traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, inside, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal, Lieutenant Whiskey Tango, bom dia.
31 Foxtrot Victor, Lisbon, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 012 degrees, 1 to knot. Tank will follow me in the car, flying a partial to inspection, we'll follow back shortly.
Wind side and watch with an escalator.
That's a 39 X-ray, continue uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 1055, bom dia.
175, continuing side, over.
Yes, Den Haag, I can imagine that.
Runway 02, clear for the call for home.
Thank you, no worries.
Obrigado, boa sorte.
Foxtrot Victor, continue approach runway 02, follow me to finishing the runway inspection, we check 360 degrees, 1 to knot.
Bruno, não era no meu carro, era aqui no computador. Hallo Claudia, schönen guten Morgen und Dankeschön, herzlichen Dank für die PayPal-Unterstützung. Dankeschön, Claudia mit einer PayPal-Unterstützung. Thank you so much, Claudia, with the PayPal support.
Foxtrot Victor, wind 360 degrees, 1 on.
And yeah, thanks for that support, always much appreciated. Claudia, Dankeschön. Plus Ultra C30. Nice one, 330 plus ultra. Até já, Den Haag. Muito obrigado. That was top 330 to Belo Horizonte, Brazil.
Airportwings 1, wind 0 degrees 6 knots, travel between 300 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff 02, direction at 481.
Expected minutes on the runway 22, exit 1.
Thank you, Bruno. A few minutes without landings. Okay. Tanguy, always, he's our friend. So I'm very happy to join his chat once in a while. I don't have much time, anyhow. When I have, I join the chat. And always a pleasure to have you guys here with us. Thank you so much.
Hello, via November, line up and right runway 02.
By November, line wait, runway 02, rank 70 Tango.
Oh, did you see the other airplane? It was 2 in 1.
Tango, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, goodbye, runner 270 Tango.
Europa 41 Romeo Golf, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Europa 41 Romeo Golf.
Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots. Romeo Golf, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Europa 41 Romeo Golf, muchas gracias, hasta luego.
05 Foxtrot Victor, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, Vero 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Iberia 05 Fox Victor.
1206 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind, airport, control 1203.
Hi. If you enjoy watching our channel, please consider showing your support by donating via Super Chat, PayPal, or Buy Me a Coffee. Your generosity is greatly appreciated and will help us keep the channel running. Thank you.
So guys, that's it for today. Very nice live stream, nice donation. Thank you so much, donors. Amazing support, helps a lot, keeps the channel running. Thank you so much. And also members pay monthly for the channel. If you want to become a member, the first month is free. So join whenever you want. It's free for the first month, and after that the lowest one is 99 cents. So, and yeah, moderators, amazing job as always. Thank you so much. Muito obrigado. Thanks for joining, thanks for watching, thanks for hitting the like button, thanks for everything. Don't forget it. Love you all. See you next time. Thank you. Está concluída a live de hoje. Muito obrigado por terem assistido, muito obrigado a quem deu os donativos. Vocês mantêm, perdão, vocês mantêm o canal em funcionamento. Excelentes donativos de hoje, servem para pagar o combustível, internet, equipamentos. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado aos membros que pagam mensalmente pelo canal. Segundo sei, ser membro deste canal, o primeiro mês não custa nada, é grátis. E depois, se quiserem, são 99 cêntimos por mês, portanto, não é por aí. Podem ficar membros à vontade, primeiro mês grátis, depois 99 cêntimos. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho espetacular, incrível aqui no canal. Muito obrigado por terem assistido. Fiquem todos bem. Grande abraço, adoro-vos a todos e até à próxima. Tchau, tchau.